All right, here we go. Here we are with some Kirby Air Riders. I think we might like play some Shin Megami Tensei before it goes live. But yeah, finally we're getting a direct covering a Nintendo Switch 2 game. I don't know why it never crossed my mind that they might do a direct for this, but it does kind of make sense if you think about it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so tired. I just mm, I haven't eaten yet today, so I think what? Oh, is it not plugged in? Shit. Yeah, I've been really sick over the past couple of days. I don't. I guess I'm gonna try to. Actually, maybe Drag and Dry would be better than SMT. Eh. Yeah, we could straight up play some. Oh, wait, no, the timing is gonna be weird for that. We could play one game, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. This is one of the really underrated things about Drag and Drive. You can spend like you can play this whenever and like get a match like reasonably quickly. Like this is the perfect game for like a 10-15 minute break, I think. Like look how quickly you boot up, look how quickly like you start looking for matches. Yeah, we're gonna play SMT5 after this, but oh oops. Hang on, I might. Yeah, look at this. People are playing. 12 players live. Wow. Just look how many people are playing. Yeah, people are still like trying to tell you this game like failed, but it's up, bro. Like I really wonder how much longer people can keep up that farce. Yeah, maybe I should have just played SMT5. I'm kind of worried that like our game is gonna go beyond the start day, whatever. Yeah, it's the park system is definitely a little bit interesting. Like I guess they're experimenting with like lobbies now. Like I wonder if that's a low key like a big thing that like this game is doing is kind of introducing Nintendo to the idea of having a bunch of characters, a bunch of players running around a world together. Because this is like pretty seamless. Like, you get to see like people like doing things and waving at you and just okay, okay. Guys. Hey, good morning. Yeah, we're just waiting for the direct. Yeah, we should have plenty of time to play one game at least. Yeah, it's fun to just watch other people play sometimes. Yeah, I think Air Riders has to be coming out in September, considering the the timing for this. And I don't think we're gonna be able to play an actual game. I think we'll just do the mini game and stop. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Well, the mini games are pretty fun. Uh, shit. I have never won one of these. I've gotten in second place a couple of times, but I'm just not. What happens if you bunny hop when you're on the ramp? Oh, sweet. Okay. What purpose does that serve, though? To do that? It gives you a little extra height. But okay, we should have time for one game. Okay, that's what I thought. What? Huh? Yeah, considering how smooth and intuitive these motion controls are, holy shit, he actually passed. Oh fuck. Yeah, it seems like people are getting better at the game. Like initially, it felt like people were really struggling, but yeah, it seems like the average skill level is going up. Like I said, this game clearly had a pretty high skill ceiling to begin with, but fuck. But yeah, this is the best. Like these are the best players I've ever played. I would say. All right, let's see. Yeah, I pretended to be like the guy who makes a beeline down there, but I just passed it instead. Playing against stereotypes. Okay. Fuck that up. Yeah, this is the best team I've ever seen. On both sides, actually. Yeah. Okay. Over here. Uh, shit. Damn, I'm spinning too much. Yeah, my spinning has been uneven lately. It's like my right Joy-Con is. Hmm. Okay. got him. Okay, sunk it. Ah, shit. Ah, really? Shit. Morning, dudes. Two, all right. That was a pretty brutal game. Yeah, we weren't so behind. I think we could have won that, but it's just yeah, they got an early lead. Okay, we got wrecked. Okay, next time we'll play some Shin Megami Tensei, but for now let's focus on the direct. All right, so what are we gonna see in this direct? What do you guys think? 45 minutes. I don't know. Like all I can think of is how disappointed I was with that like Smash E3 2018 direct. You know how that was like 45 minutes and all they did was like write down all the characters and shit that nobody cared about. Like I hated that like Smash Ultimate direct. So I don't know. I'm kind of worried it's gonna be the same like overly like autistic and just like talking about basic mechanics. I don't know, but on the other hand, like this might be a radical improvement over the first game because the first game was rushed to begin with, and they've had 20 years to like plan this out. So this might actually be really interesting. Like I said, this is a major wild card for me because I do not like the first game like at all. But if they like make this one work, I don't know. I remember when the first Air Ride came out, and I really really wanted it, and I could never ever ever get around to getting it. So there we go. Live. Immediately after I check the time, it goes live.
Soaring high, like shooting stars in the sky. We'll break through, knowing we finally reach on the way to
Is that Adriana figure?
いやー、ゲーム作りってなんでこんなに大
Oh,
変なんでしょうね。
oh man,
挨
working is hard.
拶、桜井和弘です。こんにちは。任天堂ゲームキューブで
Yeah,
リ
he's
リース
starting to
さ
look
れ
a
て
lot
いた
older.
前作カービィのエアライドから実に22年ぶりの復活となった、カービィのエアライダー。早速ですが、なぜカービィのエアライダーという名前に変わったのという質問にお答えしますが、
Yeah, it's a sequel. Oh, come on.
今回はライダーが選べるからです。
Oh, wow. Was it Meta Knight in the first game though? I think he was. I can't believe he doesn't have a name. I love how Bandana Waddle Dee is like now they're Captain Toad. He legit has more credibility than Captain Toad does at this point.
前作では番外の2名がいたものの、ライダーは基本的にカービィのみでした。カービィがさまざまなマシンに乗り換えて遊ぶゲーム。今回は各キャラの個性も楽しんでいただきましょう。
But why would you ever want to play as anyone but Kirby though? Because of like the copy.
なぜエアライドの新作を私が作ることになったのかというと、任天堂のソフト開発責任者である高橋さんと当時の春研究所社長の水原さんにぜひともと強くお願いされたからです。
Is this a HAL game?
その頃私はスマブラスペシャルのダウンロードコンテンツ制作に忙しく、とても手がつけられなかったのですが、マッハで企画書を完成させました。この辺りについては私のチャンネルでご紹介していますので、見てやってください。開発担当はバンダイナムコスタジオ。春研究所ではないのですね。私こと空とバンダイナムコスタジオはスマブラ4やスマブラスペシャルと同じタッグということになります。それでは本題です。
Why does it just work with HAL? I don't get it.
カービィのエアライドとは、つまりカービィを使ったレースゲームですと。こりゃあマリオカートで良いですね。キャラもののレースでギミックのあるコースを走ったり戦ったりすると。
So they say.
うん。こりゃあ完全にマリオカートで良いでしょう。
Oh no.
私も話を受けた時にそう言った。それでもやるの？だけど何よりファンが知っています。このゲームの訴求点はレースではないと。とりあえずゲーム画面を初公開します。こんな感じです。
Not the races. Okay.
3, 2, 1, start!
本当に作られていますね。これからたっぷり説明させていただきます。基本的なマシンの走らせ方について、ここ大事なのでぜひ覚えてください。さまざまな形状や特徴を持つ乗り物、これがエアライドマシン、略してマシン。上に乗る人は通称ライダー、ドライバーではないんですね。
Yeah, that's the same thing.
マシンは通常ホバーのように床から少し浮き上がっています。そして自動的に前進しています。ボタンを押す必要はありません。スティックを前に倒す必要もないので注意してください。まっすぐ走っているときはスティック左右だけで向きを変えます。
Yeah, we know how the game works.
操作はワンボタン。
Like I said, like
制御します。
why does he feel the need
ボタ
to
ンを押す
like
とマシンが地につき
explain
プッ
the
シュして
basic
ブレーキ。
mechanics?
同時にボタンを
Like
押
this
し
is
っぱな
stuff
しで
we'll
チャージ
figure
を
out when
行
we
います。
actually play the game.
ただまっすぐ走ってる時にボタンを押してもあまり意味
Yeah,
ない。
this is exactly what happened in the
説明のコー
Smash
ナー
Break.
があっ
Like
た
this is
時、
completely unnecessary.
スティックを真横に倒しながらボタンを押すことで
Like show us what's like what's actually
リフ
new
ト
in
し
this
ま
one.
す。
We know how the
プ
game
ッシュ
works.
し続けることが
We
大
played the
事
GameCube version.
そしてチャージをため続け、カーブの出口で一気に解放。ドリフトを兼ねたチャージを繰り返すことで激しく速く進めます。これが基本。念押ししますが、まっすぐ走っているときはボタンもスティック前入力も不要です。基本は左右とカーブでボタン。そして多くのマシンは滑空することができます。決められた飛行エリアがあるのではなく、ジャンプ台を踏み切れば
Yeah, I
グライ
never
ダーのよう
understood.
に
Like
宙に舞います。
normal Kirby games, you can do fly. So like, why isn't this game primarily like flying based? I don't understand why it treats itself like a kart racer.
スティックを前に倒すと機種を下げて降下。なので普段走ってるとき、前に入力し続けないでください。ジャンプ台でいきなり落ちてしまうので。着地は華麗に地面に平行に合わせてください。 ナイス着地でスピードアップできます。ハンドルを切るにも飛行するにも優しく操作をすることが大事ですね。
Yeah, like the fact that this is coming so close. Like I think coming releasing so close to Mario Kart is gonna like hurt this game.
今回は残念ながら
Like I
ボタンを
don't see this being
追
as
加してしまいました。
successful.
その方が遊びの幅が広がるので、マシンを落ち着けるプッシュボタンに対してスペシャルボタンと言います。
Well, so
チ
you
ャ
have
ージ
two
ゲージの
buttons in this
近く
game.
にスペシャルゲージがあります。これが溜まった時にボタンを押すとスペシャル技が発動します。各ライダーごとに個性があって、より速く進めるものもあれば攻撃に特化したものもあり
Okay,
ま
so
す。
this is a little bit different. The characters have different abilities. Like I said, why would you want to play as anyone other than Kirby? Because Kirby is the one with the
カ
copy
ービーだ
abilities.
けは4つのスペシャル
Only
があり
Kirby is four
色
special.
を選ぶこと
Yeah.
で使い分けられます。まあ主役ですからね。
Oh, come
そして
on.
シレ
Come
フと
on.
キャピーが混じっていました。
Cappy. Oh, wow.
キノコも走るエアライダー。あとスペシャルボタンにはもう一つ重要な機能があるのですが、それは
Yeah, there's so many Nintendo characters now. A lot of them have the same names. You have like Roy Koopa and Roy from Fire
今
Emblem.
お話ししたことを含め各種走行テクニックは教習所で学ぶことができます。ゲームする前にチャレンジしてみると良いですね。全部のチェックを埋めたらこのゲームのテクニックは万全になっているはず。
I was confused as a kid seeing the Star Rod was like in Kirby. I'm
そ
just
し
like,
て
wait
マ
a
シン
minute,
の
is it the
性
same
能は
reason
様々で
as
す。
is that the same one as in Paper Mario? It's not. So yeah, it's air ride too. That's all this is. Like, I don't know. I wanted like a lot more of an evolution, like gameplay wise for sure. I don't know. Maybe the tracks will be better. I don't know. Oh, that looks sick. Paper Star? Wait a minute. That kind of seems like a sticker star.
速いとか小回りがしっかりいった基本性能だけではなく仕様が変わります。
The behavior changes.
例えばヘビースターはチャージをため、それを燃料として走ります。ルインズスターは走りと止まりしかありません。プッシュすると止まるので、プッシュして向きを変えて飛び出すという。
Huh? What? But how are
前回
you?
は大きく分けてスタータイプとバイクタイプという2種がありましたが、新たなタイプが登場します。
Okay, new types. Chariot. I don't know. The machines do look better than they used to.
二輪走行で安定して走れます。ついでに言うとかっこいい。プッシュしても速度を止めずに直進します。そして向いている方向にチャージダッシュ。耐久性も高いです。なぜかキャラ立ちがあるマシンたち。これが一つの魅力になっています。
Imagine if Sakurai just goes like, by the way, City Trial will not be returning in this game. Imagine how much people are going to see about that. If that happens, it's not going to, but
ブレ
it's
ーキ切
like
ったりするにも有効かもしれませんね。
that's all anybody like really cares about is like, well, what's City Trial going to look like?
前作ではメタナイ
I
ト
have
と
never
デレが
played much of
かろ
City
うじて
Trials.
参加していましたが、 マシンを自由に選べませんでした。今回は自由に乗せ替えることができてよかったね。ライダーは他にもいます。
Oh, how many times? Oh, come on. Other writers? Come on. Magalore? Oh, yeah, that's a good pick. Yeah, I'm a Magalore fan. Gooey? Yeah. Yeah, people were, like, wondering if Sakurai was gonna keep, like, being biased towards his era on Kirby. Because that's been a problem with his Kirby projects, is that, like, he only fixates on stuff he invented. Let's see, Waddle 2, yeah. Yeah, Knuckle Drow. Yeah, lots of enemies. Kirby enemies aren't as recognizable as Mario 1, so I don't see people, like, as excited for this as Mario Kart World cast. Susie! Yeah! Big Susie fan. I love Susie. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, the roster looks... I mean, for Kirby fans, they're going to be impressed with this, but, like, I don't know. If you're not a hardcore fan...
マシンの性能に影響を与えます。
I don't know. That's kind of my problem with this game in general. Like, if you're not a Kirby fan, like, I feel like the game has no appeal for
デ
you.
デデが乗ると大きくなります。マシン自体が変わってしまう不思議さ。イメージ通りカービィの方が加速に長け、機敏に曲がれ、デデデの方は最高速度や攻撃力、耐久力が上がります。しかし走行性能が変わるだけではありません。例えばデデデやメタナイトは近接攻撃ができます。敵に近寄るだけで自動打撃。キャピーは帽子がシールドになっていて打撃に少し耐えます。マシンも特徴深いですから、それに合うライダーを探せると良いですね。
Okay.
もちろんコースやルールでも相性が生きると思います。だからエアライドではコースを選んでからマシンライダーを選ぶことになります。しかしライダーが選べるとなると気になること、コピー能力はカービィしか使えないのでは？
Yeah, I brought that
カ
up.
ービ
Yeah.
ィシリーズですから敵キャラクターからさまざまなコピー能力を奪えます。それはカービィの1000倍特許。他のライダーに対して有利というか楽しさに差が出すぎますよね。そこでいろんなライダーがコピー能力を使えるようにな
Wow,
りました。
really? Wow.
すべてのライダーにコピー防止。
Wow.
そこまでやるか。やります。
Wow, really? Just so you didn't have to play as only Kirby. Wow, okay. So now Kirby has lost his defining characteristic. Everybody can use copy abilities now. Wow. What does this mean for the lore? Okay.
ちなみにプラズマ能力はスティックをガチャガチャする必要がなくなりました。自動でパワーがたまります。
Okay.
プッシュで発射。
Like they said, this is
コピ
all
ー能
over the
力は
place. Like,
単に攻撃するだけではなく、
Okay.
スピードを
this
上
does
げる
look
た
better
め
than the
のも
original
のもあ
Air
り
Ride.
ま
It
す。
feels like they're fixing like a lot of the core
コピーを
problems
持
of
つ
the
敵キャラを捉えるには目の前でプッシュ。つまりポンとボタンを押す。カービィは吸い込みですが、他のライダーではキャプチャーという技で捕まえます。コック川崎やオタまで捉えるなどちょっと特殊な人もいます。コピー能力を持っていない相手を捉えたら星型弾にして打ち出します。なおコースを徘徊する敵キャラを倒すと砕けた星を得て加速します。敵を倒した方が有利。キャプチャーによる星型弾やコピー能力などを駆使してガンガン倒すと良いでしょう。ルールによってはライダー単体で歩くこともあります。ここでしれっと新キャラを出しましたが、
Starman.
スターマンです。キノコのキャピーも含めてもともと雑魚的だけれどライダーはメジャーなキャラクターばかりではありません。
Not all the
個
riders
性
are
重
major
視で
characters.
出
Yep.
場しています。これを機にスターマンの可愛さに気づいてくれる人が増えたらいいな。
How cute Starman is. Oh, come on.
とりあえず先にエアライド、つまりレースモードについて説明しておきましょう。
Okay, how many modes are there gonna be?
個
Because
性
there were
あふ
three
れ
of
る
them.
マシンとライダーでゴールを競うものですね。最大参加人数は6人です。技術的にはもっと増やすことは可能なのですが、適切に1位を競うのはこのぐらいがバランス良いと思うので絞っています。参加者が多くなるとごちゃごちゃしすぎたり、勝ち抜く可能性も低くなったりしますから、とりあえずこれから1周だけに絞って遊ん
Was
で
he
み
shitting
ま
on
す。
Mario Kart
人
right
のプレ
there?
ーでは画
Wow.
面用意するかもしれませんから、画面から少し離れたり画面を小さくするのがおすすめです。海のコース、ダグウォーターを選んでみましょう。キャラモノのレースの海コースって青い海、白い砂浜、ラテンが流れていたりして、のどかなリゾート風味になりがちですが、このカービィのエアライダーはそんなに甘くはないです。ご覧ください。海の面行ってみます。
3, 2,
海がい
1.
きなり割れてますけどね。わー、すごい。
Yeah, it's like the Red Sea. Wow.
なんてのんびりしてる場合じゃないですか。敵が走った双方奇跡にはスタースリップというのがつき
Yeah,
ま
the
して、
tracks do look a little bit
キラ
better.
キラしてる星ですけど、それを捉えることでスピードアップすることができます。また自身が敵キャラクターとかライバルを攻撃すると、その分スピードアップすることができます。攻撃によって相手の足を引っ張るというのではなくて、攻撃によって自身をスピードアップするという、そういう遊びなんですね。今カッター能力とかで徐々にスピードアップしてますけど、ここは素直にドリフトで抜けて大砲、そして大渦、そしてもう水の荒れ狂うのがすごいですね。生きた水というコンセプトで、このコースは作っているんですけど、コピーもう一個出てみて、おホイールだ。
Yeah, it does look better gameplay wise. Like the track design is way better.
これでどうかな。このまんま巻いてっちゃおう。よし、はい、フィニッシュ。
Kirby Air Riders.
ああ、これは気持ちのいいやつですね。気持ちのいいゲームですね。というふうに攻撃行動はいろいろあるけれど、それによってスピードアップをしていくという遊びが見て取れたのではないかと思います。あと海の面ダイナミックですね。音楽も含めてコースは密度高くよく作られていると思います。同じようなところがあまりなく、くるくる展開が変わります。
Gloria Fields. Yeah, the environments look way better than they did in the original. Yeah, cavernous corners. Siberian. I was not an air ride fan. Mount Amber Falls.
「先頃のプレイでも使っていましたが、勝つために大事なテクニックをご紹介しておきます。まずはスタースリップ。マシンは星をまき散らかしながら走りますが、その星を得ることでスピードアップできます。
Okay.
つまり後続有利。ライバルが走った軌跡を捉えていきましょう。そしてライバルや敵キャラへの攻撃、ヒット時に出てくる星屑を受けてスピードアップできます。星屑はマシンのパワーである。いろんな攻撃アクションができるゲームですが、先行者の邪魔をしたり足を引っ張ることが主体ではありません。やられた時のダメージリアクションも低めです。後ろにつくことにより、また攻撃により自身をスピードアップさせて競う遊びです。なおゴールした後、オンラインでフレンドではない誰かと遊んでいる時には
Yeah, just casually
さっさと
confirms
次の
online
セッ
play.
ションを探します。他の人のゴールを待っている必要はないのですね。次々と遊んでください。
Turbo Star. Like, what's with the pacing? Like, this didn't need to be 45 minutes. Is kind of my take on this. Like, oh, that was sick. I like the machine. The machines look way better. Like, visual wise, it's a huge improvement, but like. Yeah, but like I don't see this being better than Mario Kart. Like that's kind of my feeling watching this is that like how is this going to be better than Mario Kart?
これは初心者の方にうってつけ。今作は前作より平均巡航速度が少し上がっていますから、ゲームスピードが速いと思ったらお試しください。エアライドは通常マシンを壊せることはないのですが、ルールでマシン破壊ありにもできます。
You can enable that option in the settings. Really? Okay. Yeah, city
シ
trial.
ティトライアルを説明します。ここがメインディッシュ。
The main
ファンの
event.
方もこれを
Oh,
待っていたのではないかなと。
yeah.
前作はある程度の広さを持ったフィールドが舞台でした。今回も箱庭空間であることは変わらないのですが、今回はなんと空に浮かぶ島が舞台です。
Floating island. Okay.
その名もスカイア。
Gaia.
他のフィールドはありません。
Oh, come on.
長い付き合いになることでしょう。スカイアは限られた箱庭空間ですが、さまざまな場所があります。
Hmm. Oh,
ゲームの流れをざっくりご紹介します。このスカイアを舞台に自由に走り回り、マシンを見つけて乗り換え、あちこちに落ちているハープを拾い集めます。制限時間は5分間。
Like, I never got into city trials. I don't know why so many people are so obsessed with it.
尖ったマシンとさまざまな特性のスタジアム一つで決着をつけます。簡単に言うとこんなゲームですが、まずは対戦人数について。前作は画面分割で4人プレイまで対応でしたが、今回は最大で16人参加できるようになりました。 もちろんオンライン対応ですし、仲間とスイッチ2を持ち寄っても楽しめます。なおローカル通信の場合はプレイヤーは8人まで、 CP と含めて16人にはできます。対応人数が増えた分、フィールドは前作より広めになっています。同時対戦できる人は増えましたが、1人で遊んでも面白いので CP を好きな数だけ入れて延々と試すのも良いと思います。与えられた5分で戦うスカイアの遊びについて、ゲームの流れとともに少し説明しておきます。まずライダーを1人選びます。マシンは最初ライトスターという小さいマシン固定で選べません。ライトスターは扱いやすいけど弱い。ゲームスタートしたらなるべく早くマシンを見つけて乗り換えてしまいましょう。誰も乗っていないマシンを空車と言います。ここで大事なこと、ボタンが1つ増えたという話をしました。空車に向けてスペシャルボタンを押すと マシンを降りずして直接乗り換えられます。ライトスターと自身のマシンが壊れかけている場合に限り、空車にただぶつかるだけでも乗り換えられます。前作はいちいち降りる必要があったので進歩したもんですね。なお降車もスペシャルボタン長押しでできます。また相手の壊れかけマシンを奪うこともできます。そしてパワーアップを行います。パワーアップには種類があり、加速、最高速、旋回、飛行力、攻撃力、防御力など自身を有利にするものが落ちています。コンテナがあったらクイックスピンなどで壊しましょう。クイックスピンはいわゆるレバガチャ。
Yeah, he didn't
ガチャ
explain
ガチャ
that
することで
somehow.
発動します。攻撃アイテムでライバルを攻撃し、パワーアップを落とさせて奪うこともできます。もしもマシンが壊れたらライダー単体で歩いたりジャンプすることができます。さっさと空車を見つけて乗り換えていきましょう。さまざまな箇所でマシンを乗り換えパワーアップを取って強化していきます。フィールドではさまざまなイベントが起こります。翻弄されたり大きく稼いだりとまちまち。その中で特に特徴的な新イベントをご紹介します。ショートレースとデスマッチ。それらのイベントが始まるとフィールドのどこかにスタートエリアが生じます。まずはそこに急いでください。もちろん参加しないのも手です。早く入るとスタートまでの待ち時間にパワーアップをもらい続けられます。ショートレースの場合、スタート地点に入った人でフィールドの一部を区切った街中レースが始まります。なお部外者から見るとレース参加者はゴースト化しており干渉できません。レースが終わったら順位に応じたパワーアップ。デスマッチの場合、スタート地点に入った人同士でバトルします。もちろんバトル寄りの性能にしていた人がいる。飛行系のマシンは普段自由度が高いですが耐久性は低いのでご注意。ただ不利でも参加した方が結果的にパワーアップしやすいかも。1回倒されるとデスマッチから退場しますがマシンは壊れません。耐久力は回復しフィールド探索再開です。こちらも報酬パワーアップをもらえるのでほとんど結果を出せなくても参加した方が有利かと思います。多分ボスが出現するイベントもあります。例えば
Bosses?
クラッ
Krakow! My
クダイ
God.
ナブレードも前作から続
Dyna
けて
Blade
登場です。
Was he in the original? Wow. Yeah, I have not played a ton of City Trial, so. What was that fucking thing? Yeah, lots more Kirby characters. He had Dyna Blades in it. Wait, what do pillars do now? Yeah, I like the idea of bosses showing up. Portal? Oh no, they're
と
ripping
こ
off.
ろで
Portal.
パワーアップ
They're ripping
は
off
あ
Val.
れだけ取れば
Nintendo has no good
ありません。
ideas.
競技種によっては操作しにくくならない程度に抑えた方が良い場合もあるのでマシンと合わせて目指すイメージに合うようにしてみましょう。最高速度を高めようとすると軽量化により防御力が減るなど反力がかかる可能性もあります。そうこうしてフィールドを走り回っているうちに5分の制限時間がやってきます。そして仕上がったマシンの性能を確認しつつ全員スタジアムに流れます。めちゃくちゃ速い。飛行なら負けない。バトルでダントツ。小回り重視など仕上がったマシンの特性をよーく見ておきましょう。5分のフィールド戦の後、 決戦の舞台スタジアムを一部ご紹介しましょう。
Drag race.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot of variety. Nice stuff, Kirby. Yeah. With online play, I should be able to play a lot more City Trial than I did traditionally.
はあ、いろんな競技種があるんですね。もちろん育てたマシンに有利不利が生まれます。基本的にはスタジアム種は多くの中からランダムで選ばれます。まず16人参加ということは1位になる可能性は16分の1しかないということになりますよね。中には100人で対戦をするようなゲームもあるので気にしないでいいのかもしれないけれど、あんまり勝ち目がないのも厳しい。それにせっかく育てたマシンがスタジアムのランダムによって勝ち目が一切ないというのもそのいい加減さが面白さかな。アバウトで適当だからこその良さもあります。まあしかしどんなマシンでもある程度奮戦できそうな手を考えました。今回はスタジアム種をランダムで出てくる4つの中から選べるようにしました。マシンやパワーアップの方向性などに応じて好きなスタジアムを選んでください。スタジアムの傾向はばらつくようにしています。成長結果などによりおすすめマークがついているので迷ったらここに入りましょう。16人の参加者は同じく提示された4つのスタジアムのどこかに入ることになりますが、どこに誰が入ったのかはスタートするまで分からず、ここから駆け引きが始まっています。自分が飛行型マシンだからと飛行系競技を選ぶのも手ですが、誰かがより突出した飛行マシンを完成させていたと見たら対戦を避けてスピード系や障害物系に行くのもありですね。もちろんその裏を書いて突出した飛行マシンが飛行競技ではなくスピード競技に入るのもありです。なるほど、これは面白いですね。ではシティトライアルを CP 相手にワンプレイしてみましょう。 CP を11人で12人戦で試してみます。とにかく毎回展開がコロコロ変わるので取れ高が高いものになると良いのですけれども、観光重視で行ってきます。はい、始めます。最初のライトスターは弱いのでよく見て近くのマシンに乗り換えを行う必要がありますね。ウィングスターあるからそれ乗り換える。乗り換えは簡単で Y ボタンをポンと押すだけで、すぐにできます。最初のライトスターだったら特にボタンを押さずして、ぶつかるだけで乗り換えることができます。そして当面はコンテナを見つけて、それを破壊して中身を得るというのがいいですね。こう野良で落ちてるようなものも見つけつつ、あ、そこにコンテナイベントが起こるんですけど、今空を飛びやすくなったみたいです。飛びやすくなったからこれだったらプーッと結構初期能力なのに上の方まで行けそうですね。なかなかいいかもしれない。ちょっと地下街とか見てみましょうかね。空飛びやすくなってもなんだけど、地下の氷がありますね。うわ、浮いてしまう。なかなか浮いてしまうのまあまあ邪魔な時ありますけど、良いことも悪いことも起こるのがイベントなので。そしてこれはゴルボール投げるとボン。自分の邪魔してどうするんだっていう感じですけど、 こういうところ通るとスカイアが空を浮く島ということがよくわかりますね。ついでにこういう環状線も紹介しておきますけれども、駅をつなぐ環状線がこうやってあるんですね。外側を回っています。そして横の方に入力をしておくと左の方ですね、赤い線になって途中下車ができるというような要素もあります。おレアコンテナ珍しい。おと言ってる間にデスマッチが始まってしまった。ウィングスターだとめちゃくちゃ不利だから、ここはワゴンスターに乗り換えておきますね。まあワゴンでもよくはないけどウィングよりはいい。そしてデスマッチはこの中に入場してきた人たちで、戦い合うわけですけれども、相手を倒した時の報酬と、自分の順位による報酬の2つがあります。まあだからとにかく稼ぐためには相手をよく倒した方がいいし、1人目そして、自分がなるべく長く生き残った方がいいっていうことですね。この落ちているアイテムなんかを駆使してなんとか頑張っていこうというようなマッハーパターンです。2人目ラッキー。結構ここで3人目4人目、うわーこれ儲かりすぎでは。とどめちょっと強いんじゃないの。すんごい儲かってた。儲かったおかげでだいぶスピードも速くなってまいりました。1位ですって。そうだな、ここでウィングスターにまた乗り換えてみよう。これだいぶ上に上がれるんじゃないですか。遠くに飛びますね。これはなかなか火山が見えますけど、火山の中にも入れますが、それは中身内緒にして
I'll keep its content secret.
ここ闘技場ですね。だいぶ上に何かぶつかったけれども、とりあえず今のは気にしないでおこう。さてそろそろ時間も少なくなったので身の振り方を考えなければいけないです。身の振り方っていうのはどういうスタジアムが出てくることを想定してどういうマシンに乗るかっていうことですね。お、これはゴルドーが降ってきた。なんだろうこの悪夢のような光景は。でも自分は飛べるからね、みんな頑張って。
Oh man, there's a lot of them.
ああこんなにすごいゲームなんでしょうね、空飛ぶ島がこんなたくさんのトゲトゲウニウニに支配されるっていうゲームってあんまないですよね。
Oh wow.
あ、そうだ、一つ触れておくとこれもちょっと今スペシャル使っちゃいましたけど、降車できます。降りられるけどアイテムはその時拾えないですね。
Okay.
だから降ろされたりとか、降りたりしたらすぐに、マシンを乗り換えたりする方がいいと思います。そして身の振り方は決まりました。もう今回は飛行能力は高いから飛行の何かで攻めるということにしようかな。あと5秒ぐらい。
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
おしまい。音楽もぴったりと決まるという。飛行13、そして加速も12。やっぱり飛行で攻めるべきですかね。重たさも上がってるので、反面防御力とかも少しずつ上がってると思います。だから何でもいけるな。何でもいける中でこういうのが出てきましたけど、やっぱりおすすめに準ずるべきかなというわけで、ポイントストライクにこれ2回のチャレンジで、より高い得点を取った人が勝ちというルールです。100を狙うよ。よしよし。見ての通り100にはシャッターがついていまして、そのシャッターのタイミングによっては全然狙っても取れないということがあるので注意が必要ですね。他の人たちの様子を見てみようかしら。いや、いいよね。また100を狙う。もちろん先に取られ、まずいねこのタイミング。危ない。 今ギリでしたけど、ほらギリだった。そして下の方カービィがちょこちょこ走ってますね。はい、1位。はい、お疲れ様でした。ナックル・ジョーが、ライトスターに乗ってますね。これは、スタジアムに入る前にマシンが壊されてたりなかったりするとライトスターに戻されちゃうということになるので気をつけましょうということで、このゲーム面白いな。
AI doesn't.
シティトライアルでした。ところでアイテムについての新要素。アイテムは新しいものを拾うと上書きされますが、使用中のものを一つだけ取っておくことができます。コピー能力は毎回使い切りでストックできませんが、アイテムはストックに入り空きが出たら自動的に戻ってきます。ただし使いかけの状態で戻るのでご注意。半分使っていたら半分なくなっています。ほぼ切れている場合はストックされずに消滅します。スタジアムについて。たまにスタジアムが16人全員で一つに統一されることもあります。前作と同じルールということになりますが、この場合スタジアム選択はなしです。コース開始前に予告がある場合と、いきなり全員一緒になる場合があります。予告がある場合、そのスタジアムに有利そうなマシンはみんな欲しがりますから、それも駆け引き。フィールド時、アイテムの予言の書やアナウンスでスタジアム種を教えてくれることもありますが、アナウンスはたまに偽情報を混ぜてくるからご注意。なお今回はよーく見ると偽情報を見破れるかも。なお一つのスタジアムには8人まで入場できます。
What's the point
人
if
気が
let's
集
not
中
be
して
taking
同じスタジアムに8人以上が入ると自動的に2組に仕分けられます。そこで疑問が、たまたま1人だけのスタジアムになったらどうなるのでしょう。あなたに敵はいなかった。大勝利です。一応その後、その時のライバルたちの性能を持った CP と遊ぶこともできます。これに勝っても負けても優勝になりますけれども、オンラインで誰かと遊んでいる場合、自身が終わったらさっさと次のセッションにつなぐのはエアライドと同じです。好きなだけ遊んでやってください。参加人数が少ない時の対戦時は投票によってスタジアムを抽選することもできます。前作同様完全ランダムにもできますのでルールをいじってみてください。スタジアムは同じ種類でもバリエーションがある場合があります。これはまたたっぷり遊べたものですね。ファンに長年愛されたシティトライアル、ここに来て新作を遊べるようになりました。令和ですけど、ぜひお楽しみください。
Horizon vast and ending, swirling clouds above. Young and blinding worlds go out, beckoning you on. Now we're
オープニングで少し流れていましたが、今回メインテーマがあります。マシンと共にある喜びをストレートに歌った歌です。いくつかのコースの曲とともに任天堂ミュージックでこの後すぐに公開されますので、よろしければどうぞ。
Okay.
stars in the sky.
単なるコミカルレースゲームではないことは伝わりま
So
した
was
で
that
しょうか。
Adriana Figueroa? It
こ
kind
の
of
ゲー
sounds
ム
like
は
her.
20年以上前のものですが、古さを感じさせず斬新な、しかも他のゲームでは楽しめない遊びがあると思います。今回の番組はこれで区切りですが、紹介しきれていないことがまだまだあります。いずれさらに魅力を伝えたいと思いますので、ご期待いただければと思います。それでは。
Wow.
Now fly like shooting stars in the sky.
Wow. So it's
Yeah, so it's an Air Ride sequel. Wow. So we learned absolutely nothing of value. Okay, okay. Oh no. Who is that masked man? Okay, that was the most exciting thing about the direct. Okay, November 20th. Okay. Yeah, I thought like September might be viable, but yeah, November. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see it doing as well as Mario Kart. What did you guys think? I I did not I wasn't super crazy about it. I mean, I'm not a fan of the original Air Ride to begin with. So maybe I'm just not the target audience for it, but like for me, like why would I play this over Mario Kart is kind of my feeling on it. And like I just don't feel like I really got an answer to that. It's just, oh, City Truck like how do you start your presentation talking about like your new racing game and then like emphasize that, oh, it's not actually about the racing, bro? Like what? I don't know. Yeah, I'll pick it up too. It looks good enough, but it's like I don't know. I don't. Like I was expecting a lot more personally. I feel as if like it's too like it's too ingrained in the original, honestly, because like there were so many times watching this direct where he's just like, oh, in the original you only had Kirby, but here we have a bunch of other characters and like they all have copy abilities, and it's just like, I don't know. Like to a certain extent, I feel like the original Air Ride was something that didn't really need a sequel. Like I don't know. There are just so many other games I would rather have a sequel to than this. Like Kid Icarus Uprising, I think has kind of proven itself to be like this huge thing, like this huge cult classic, and like way more than Kirby Air Ride, and yet we still don't even have a port of that on modern consoles. We don't get a sequel. I feel like Uprising had like way more potential for a sequel than this. Mm. And I think that kind of comes through in this direct because I think I don't know it just wasn't a great direct, and I suppose like I guess they were like gearing this direct towards people who like have never played Air Ride before, but it's just I don't know I don't see people like getting fired up about this. Like I feel like hmm like I feel like Sakurai really should be like working on new shit when he's not working on Smash, not like fucking sequels. Like the fucker has been like in sequel hell for like a decade now. It's just like I used to say Smash hell, but it's like I don't know. Like what is Air Riders gonna do that makes it better than the original? Like I just don't really see it, honestly. Yeah, no NSO version. Yeah, like all the directs we've gotten have been terrible. There's been nothing good aside from like Bonanza and like uh Mario Kart World. Yeah, we haven't gotten any good announcements since like the reveal event, really. Okay. Am I level 37? I thought I was at level 36. Was that? Yeah, I think I was at 36 when I fought Lemieux, so. Yeah, that stupid, like. Yeah, that stupid, like, multi attack gets me every time. I guess maybe I could do the side quest here. Let's see. Iden has been kidnapped by Loki. Yeah, people are complaining about the release date. Because Prime 4, wow. Okay, Yakshini. Okay. Yeah, I probably should go ahead and get some more, I don't know. I have so much to play. Like even if Air Riders isn't something I like I have so many other games to play on Switch too. So it's not really. Hmm. Yeah, September. Or we're getting Demon X Machina. So yeah, I mean we have plenty of September games. Yeah, Shadow Dragon. Yeah, the release schedules. The release schedule has been weird. Hmm. Like how many Nintendo Directs have we had, and like all of them have been disappointing. It's just weird. Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah. You just know Metroid fans are spurging out at the Prime 4 thing. Yeah, I'm getting Damon next month. Go to Coddle. I kind of want to save Iden from Lucky Floki. The map is so big, I have no idea where she is. Prime 4 is the worst marketing ever. I mean, I feel like Prime 4 is going to be disappointing too. Like, I've been saying this for a long time, but like, I was always skeptical of the game when they showed off the logo. Like, I feel like they must have screwed something up with that game. Now I'm mad, which is why I kept it. I'm very reluctant to get rid of Yakshimi because she's so like she has to be my best demon. Like I don't like the idea of fusing my demons unless I get something that's like obviously way better. There we go. Fallen Eligor. Alright. Let's see how good this guy is. I don't know, you can get kind of weirdly absorbed into this world. Like I really like the vibe and like the minimalist approach. Like it really feels like this is trying to be like a Super Nintendo RPG. The like dark world approach. Like I think what happened is that the game entered development like during the peak of woke culture. So they tried strong arming like Nintendo into doing things with the plot and character like they didn't want to do. Like I can't imagine that didn't happen to a certain extent. So I think it's something like that. I've always felt that way. Like Prime 4 was always a game that was made in like response to like the Federation Force hate. So like I don't know. I mean I've always said this that like people love the idea of Metroid but not the actual games. Like I would not be surprised if Federation Force is better than whatever they come up with for Prime 4 at this stage. Like they should not have announced that game. I feel like. Slow woke shit, yeah. Like making it like low key. Yeah, there was at least one person on that dev team that wanted to make Samus trans. So it's like I don't know. It's definitely a thing. It's just a matter of like how much were they allowed to do really. And these games take so long to come out. Like in general, like the culture has changed so much since Prime 4 was first announced. Like the trans thing hadn't even like become a thing when that game first entered development, and now it's like this weird like serious cultural issue, and like people aren't like really accepting it like people thought they were going to. Ogre maxed? What does that mean? I think so too. Yeah. Like people thought retro was way better than they actually were because of Prime One, but like Nintendo was like hard wrangling them even back then. Like they had like four canceled projects before Prime One came out. Like people really thought retro was going to be like one of Nintendo's biggest assets back in the 2000s, and that never happened. And like it is time to kind of acknowledge that fact that like they didn't live up to the hype. Yeah, people really thought that like retro was going to lead the charge and like make Nintendo a cool company for Western gamers who played Halo and shit like that. I saw fucking like Kumalot release a statement about how the Xbox was way better than like any Nintendo console, and I just called him a retard.
Right?
Like all he does is like post the Halo trilogy, and it's just like yeah. When I see the name Parvati, I think of like the Indian chick in Harry Potter, who's Hermione's doormate actually. Yeah, Hermione has like her own dorm. Like she sleeps in the girls' dorm, but she never hangs out with the other girls. Like she's just friends with Harry and Ron because she's such a dork and nobody likes her. So does counter not trigger like all the time? How does counter work exactly? That is. Yeah, so counter doesn't trigger every single. Pravati is such a good healer. I don't know why you would ever. Okay. Yeah, Fang Breaker, I think. Zack down. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. Like I've always liked the game. I just had a hard time getting into it because like just the vibe and the story. Like I really feel like you probably should play more like story focused SMT games first to like introduce you to the mechanics. Because it's taken me a long time to get over the whole like fusion demon things. Because Pokemon doesn't do that. Like this game is like referred to as like hardcore Pokemon, but it's not really true because you can stick with like your favorite Pokemon throughout if you want. But like in SMT, it's not really like this. In Dragon Quest Monsters has you like getting new monsters all the time, and it's just I don't know. I don't really like that. I kind of like the idea of just like catching monsters and then just
Welcome to the
having them.
world of shadow.
Like losing them is just kind of weird to me. I don't know. I guess it's more of a traditional JRPG in that sense, but Aruti, Elagor. Uh, okay. Kinki, Isis, Nagaraja, Power. I don't even think it's as good as like the shit I already have. It's kind of my problem with all these fusions.
Return.
I mean, maybe I can like I don't know. Maybe I should get some new demons or I don't know. I feel like right now I need to just grind and like yeah, I'm sure Air Riders would be good, but it's like it's not like something I'm super hyped for. Like Prime 4, I have no optimism for it at all. Like just the way they've like haven't been showing it off is kind of sus to me. I mean, we got Dread, so it's not like we're starving for like good Metroid content. Just give it to Mercury Steam. Is kind of I think Mercury Steam has more credibility than Retro at this point. But like, but yeah, there. I don't know. I kind of want to see Prime 4 fail so like just so like the Prime fans get what they fucking deserve. Because like just the way they spurred out about other Nintendo games was just appalling. Like that guy last night who was complaining about Air Riders getting a direct instead of Prime 4. It's like who cares? Like that was not a big deal at all, and yet like you know that was seriously something that people were complaining about. Echoes of Wisdom, it is, yeah. Echoes of Wisdom is low key like that has to be one of the best kids games on Switch. Like that's kind of my problem with Echoes of Wisdom is that it's too like it's not hardcore enough. But I imagine kids who play that, especially girls, are gonna really really love it. Like I imagine that's gonna be a fan favorite like 20 years from now. Showtime I think is gonna be really popular too. Like I gave Showtime as a gift, and apparently it was like really really popular. I was kind of shocked honestly, because I was kind of wondering, during that game's hype cycle, was that like is the only reason I'm so into the game because of like the Peach character and how big of a fan I am. That's kind of how I thought of it at first was this idea that like well it's a Mario game and I love like the creativity of that. Like I really wondered that at first, and then like I've seen other people play it since, and like no, the game is legit really really good. And what you have to understand is like the core complaint people have about it, like the idea that it's too easy, like that's not going to like matter to kids like 6, 7, 8 years old who have like never finished a game like this before. Like I imagine for a lot of people, like Showtime is going to be their first like Nintendo game ever. Yeah, I am so addicted to grinding in RPGs. I really am. Yeah, Adeline was not confirmed for Air Riders. There's someone in the community who isn't going to be happy about that, but yeah, I'm so happy to see Susie. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, Adeline is a weird omission. 'Cause I feel like she's like the traditional like Kirby female lead. I swear I did not realize Adeline was a girl playing Kirby 64 as a kid. Like she doesn't look like a girl. Okay. Breaking. A second button has been added to Kirby Air Riders. So it's Thursday, November 20th. Yeah. I gotta get like, man, I gotta get my new job by then. I'm sure I will, but it's people keep downplaying U Deluxe and wonder for not selling. Yeah, that's. I really wonder when like the 2D Mario hate is gonna collapse. Like it's embarrassing. Like I like Wonder way more than Bonanza for sure. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should get like a Nekomata. I train you to be strong. Oh come on. I'm just gonna leave. Uh, I guess you could just call back like demons you've already gotten before, but Beast Nekomata. Okay. Yeah, I had one already, but I fused there, so. Yeah, it seems like they're gonna have more announcements for Air Rider in the future. This feels like an intro direct. Yeah, you have like peak ahead. Man, I'm so jealous of like kids getting into Zelda today because you have like dozens of amazing games to get through. It's crazy. Like when you play a lot of Zelda, you really start understanding just how much better it is than other video game IPs. Like if you think Okame is better than Zelda, it just means you haven't played Zelda. That's all it means. If you think Darksiders is better than, not that anyone actually thinks that, but if you try to, if you pretend that, like you just haven't played enough Zelda. Yeah, I guess I'm at the point now where I am an SMT fan. I'm addicted to the grinding. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my DS out and my 3DS out and like play some SMT4 because I've been meaning to do that forever. But I think that's what I'm gonna do after I finish this is like play SMT4 instead of like just getting a new one. And I haven't played a 3DS game in forever. The new Silent Hill. Yeah, I'm very curious about that too. I can't imagine it'll be worse than like the Western produced ones. So like this might be the best one we've gotten since Team Silent disbanded. So I don't know. Like it's really interesting, especially because like Silent Hill 2 remake was such a failure. I don't know. It's I would hate it if like the new one was better than 2 remake in every single way, shape, and form, and like the audience just rejected it just because like it's not Silent Hill 2. It was weird how like everybody acted like the remake was some great thing, and yeah, I didn't grow up playing Silent Hill 2, so I really wish I did because it feels like that's like a gamer core thing is like playing through Silent Hill 2, and I still haven't done it. It's weird. I own like the HD version, which is like what exactly what people tell you not to do, but yeah, I feel like the Silent Hill audience has like lost its credibility over the past several years because they used to be like the elite, like this elitist like gatekeeping organization, and now they just yeah they completely imploded. Yeah, it was. It 100% was. The remake did not do well. Like nobody talks about it. It's like the Resident Evil 2 remake was way more successful. I don't know. Do you think one more level should do it? Yeah, I'm waiting to see like what are the hot takes involving the Air Ride Direct because it feels like the actual fans are like really happy with this. I am not a fan of Air Riders, and I'm not happy. Uh, well, like it only sold that much because of like the original legacy. Like I don't think anybody's excited for the new one, which is my point. But yeah, leveled up. So. Yeah. The hell's that thing? No, I don't think so. No. Like honestly, I would wait a while, like before playing Galaxy 2, because it's like, uh, the games are really different, and I think it's really easy for a lot of people who like love Galaxy 1, like their favorite game of all time. They kind of dismiss Galaxy 2 because it's kind of more the same. Like Galaxy 2 is just so good. Like I much prefer Galaxy 2 over 1, and yeah, I don't know. Galaxy 2 always felt like it was kind of buried under like one success because Galaxy 1 is one of those Nintendo games that was immediately considered an all-time classic. I actually didn't agree with it when it came out, but it's really won me over time. It gets better every time I play it. It's like a magical experience today playing that game. What's the point of this when like you can just recover and get like yeah, I've gotten some good fusions out of her in the past, so I every time I see one I feel like I'm gonna recruit it. Peak music. Yeah, the vibe of Galaxy 1 is unmatched. Like it really is like vibe wise, it's like it's just such a magical Wii game. Like yeah, I don't know how many Nintendo games I feel that way about. Maybe the original Link's Awakening. Like I don't know. I don't. It's interesting because I don't feel as attached to like Ocarina of Time as I used to. Maybe it's just because I've played it to death over the past couple of years. I actually started a new playthrough of it, and I still haven't gotten anywhere in it. How far did we get when we played it last? I don't know. Should I get Lilim? I might as well, right? I kind of like her, so uh, wow, you have to ask really nicely. The maid cafes. I can't believe they straight up. How do the demons know this much about degenerate human culture? Okay. Wait, how many more stocks do I have? Yeah, one more. Okay. Yeah, I feel like going forward, I'll probably like try to get through this. I think this is like my gonna be my priority for the next couple of weeks. Well, yeah, Chibi Robo. Yeah, we'll take some time to play Chibi Robo. Sure. And then like Kirby's coming out. That's right. Yeah, we're getting Forgotten Land. So even if you're like, yeah, imagine if like Forgotten Land, the DLC for that is better than Air Riders. Like that's gonna be crazy. I think. Yeah, I was kind of complaining like about HAL not working on Air Riders. They keep getting Namco to do it. Like at this point, like Sakurai is keeping Namco afloat. Let's be real. But like I don't know. I guess they're working on other Kirby games. Like I hope we get like a sequel to Forgotten Land soon. I mean, I guess we're getting DLCs. Like I really wonder how they're gonna follow up on Forgotten Land because like I don't see like anything they do being as popular as Forgotten Land because like a lot of people will tell you it's like their favorite Nintendo game ever, and I agree. Like that's a top 10 Switch game for me. I love Forgotten Land. But yeah, I really don't know how they're gonna follow up on it. Like I feel like that's like their Ocarina of Time moment where like it's just like whatever they do next is gonna like be unfavorably compared to it for years. Like I think it's gonna be a long time before they can like top that. The kitchen in Galaxy 1. There's so many like memorable locations in Galaxy. Like it's yeah, I complained about the locations in Bonanza, and like come to think of it, yeah, Galaxies were way better. Galaxy just has like endless amounts of like fun locations, and Bonanza just has like these generic looking, like, I don't know. Yeah, like they really like Nintendo really needed to like they needed to give that game more personality. I feel like because it's like it's crazy how much more personality like DK64 has over it. Like they really should have just done like more of the same of that and just like improve the action mechanics. I think. I don't know. Like I've been saying this a lot lately, but 64 is just so much better than Bonanza. Yeah, let's see if I confuse any demons. Yeah, I've grinded like 2 levels, so hopefully I'm good enough to beat Lamu, but that's right. It's not just me that's been leveling up. It's been like all my demons. So. So is this the team I want to take into to the Lamu fight? Let's see, Eligor. Uh, one of the 72 demons of the Goesha. Okay, you can see their alignment too. That's interesting. Okay, so he's neutral chaos. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. Actually, is kind of underpowered. Maybe I should fuse her and see if I can get anything good. Well, here's about the lore. Oops, hang on. Item drops. Light neutral. This beautiful goddess of love is one of Shiva's wives in Hindu mythology. She was Shiva's love despite that he was an ascetic. Wow, so a hypocritical Indian goddess. Okay. Even in their mythologies. Okay. Oh no, shit, no. Semi-defined beings in Hindu mythology. Like, how many Hindu creatures do I have? It's such a, this is the Mexican one. An Aztec creator. Oh, Aztec. Okay, South American. Okay, not Mexican. Okay, South American. An Aztec creator, deity known as the Feathered Serpent. Yeah, I believe this was mentioned in the Spriggan, which is why. According to legend, the planet Venus is actually Quetzalcoatl's heart. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Uh, Lamia. Half woman, half snake creatures that appear in Greek mythology and are said to reside in Libya. It's the Libyans! They supposedly favor the blood of children and young men. Okay. Yeah, how much Greek shit is in this? Nekomata. Incarnations of long-living cats in Japanese mythology. Neutral. The tree spirits in Chinese mythology that are born when three or more people hang themselves from the same tree. They cannot talk, although they chirp like birds. But we talked to her during the negotiations. This is really interesting. A demon in female form from Judeo-Christian lore known to tempt sleeping men and attack infants. Okay. Star Allies. Yeah, Star Allies has to be one of the weaker Kirby games ever, in my opinion. Like, there's a reason that like nobody remembers it. Yeah, one of the weaker Switch games in general. Yeah, I'm gonna try the boss again. Honestly, like I could see like a lot of the demons in this like really influencing the Golden Age. Yeah, when it comes to a lot of mythological aspects, I've been focusing on Greek specifically because like it's canon that like the gods were real. Just like at one point. So like yeah, I haven't really like I always intended to incorporate like other religion, like other like mythological figures as well, but
Young man, however, I advise that we
like I haven't really like done a whole lot of that. I've just been kind of all over the place. Like I think most of the demons I've used have been ones I've invented. Uh, yeah, I don't give a shit.
Lamu's attention is fixed on his target. We may be able to catch him off guard. Understood.
Do your choices mean anything in this game? Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. How many times can he attack in one turn? Okay.
Think you're so much better than a demon.
Oh, I forgot to check my demons and see what I can fuse. Uh, it is. Yeah, it's really cool. How the hell did he get me? Wow, am I that underpowered? Unbelievable. Thunderbird! Yeah, weird how the Thunderbird from Zelda 2 has never ever appeared ever. Okay, let's look and see if we can fuse more demons.
Welcome to
Okay. Nuo, Isis, Narcissus. Succubus. Yeah, might as well get that. Yeah, sacrifice. Yeah, let's get Succubus. Okay. Axel Claw. Yeah, we need more.
Is this demon
Okay, yeah,
you?
let's see. All right, let's see what she does for us.
I'm sure we'll get along.
Yeah, Succubus the Knight. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Uh, Valkyrie, Nagaruja, Lamia, Aligor. Yeah, we could probably get some of these. Yeah, I would love a Valkyrie. I thought they wrote on. Okay, hang on. Daughter of Odin from Norse mythology. Yeah, every time I see people talk about like Vinland Saga online, it's always like seething
We're t-
about the direction the plot is taken. I don't know how true that is. Like it reminds me a lot of Attack on Titan, where like Attack on Titan is like 100% based, but like people have this mindset that it's like not based enough or something. Uh, yeah, maybe I should fuse the Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, I'm like stomping all the demons in the area. It's just yeah, maybe I need to like change my character or something because like he's the one that always gets taken out. My actual demons seem fine, but yeah, maybe I should fuse my Quetzalcoatl with Paradox. I don't know anything about them. I doubt it because they're a Western company. Yeah, I need to. I think I need to level up to level 40. I'm gonna get that Valkyrie. That sounds sick. Yeah, maybe I should go to another area. Maybe like this is just a. I don't know. Like it's so easy to get wrecked in this game. I kind of like the idea of grinding on like lower level enemies, just so I don't have to worry about getting like one shotted. Because like it's really common to get one shotted by like some freak accident in this game. It happens all the time. I don't know. Should I get a new Inagumi? I love SMT. Yeah, I don't know. Like my thing with this game, I don't like the idea of like having to spend time grinding to like have the perfect team to take out like a boss. I feel like I don't know. You should be able to like use whatever you want, and I don't know. It just doesn't ever feel like that happens. Yeah, I think I'm too strong now. We're gonna have to find another area. Yeah, I'm curious, like how I'm curious how this game is gonna end. All right. Yeah, maybe we should go fight Loki or something. But like, I don't know where he is. Like he showed me where to go, and I'm just like, okay. There aren't a lot of demons up here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Prime, wow, protecting human lives. I love how this game is less dark than real life because you just know that like real politicians don't give a fuck at all. Yeah, people need to like, I don't know, stop putting their faith in politicians. Like, I'm not really interested in like anything else other than like stripping the government of their power. Why? I mean, yeah, there's nothing down here. Kamada.
What?
Yeah, I want to say about. Yeah, I want to do that side quest where we fight Loki. So like, where is he? Top of a mountain. Okay. So he was just being vague. Okay. I was like, "Where's Loki exactly?" Yeah, and he didn't tell me. That was the issue. Is that he on top of a mountain? come on. There we go. Okay. Switch on Twitch? I don't know. How strong is this asshole? Yeah, I don't even bother using magic because half the time everything's resistant to fucking fire. It's just like, huh? I- Let's try force. Yeah, force always seems to work, but fire for some reason always gets blocked. And fire is the spell I use, even though I have a magic build. It's just I've got to try force. Now I'm mad. Heal. Like, I'll never get over how ridiculous that is. What is she talking about? Hmm. Yeah, I want to fuse Quetzalcoatl. I really owned it that time. Yeah, race transcendence. No, what? Really? Constant vigilance, healer's hospitality, empowering tier 2. Okay. This has to be the right way. So we're trying to find Loki, Odin's son, trickster of mankind. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Right?
Not to be a diva or anything. Medium ice attack. Yeah, I might as well get rid of Life Rain. Yeah, succubus without charm just doesn't feel right. Okay.
Welcome to. You wish to. You wish to.
Okay. Yeah, I think specifically I want to fuse my. Yeah, why don't we do that? Uh,
Is this demon to you love?
okay. Okay. Yeah, I was attached to the Yakshini, but I noticed she wasn't
Pleased
getting
to
new
make your
skills, so
acquaintance.
the lady her tea. A pleasure, I'm sure. A pleasure, I'm sure. Okay. Okay, Pravati. Lamia, no. Okay. Yeah, Horus. Isis. Lots of Egyptian themed. Okay. Black Ooze. The fuck is this? Uh
Is this demon?
I don't even know what this thing is. I haven't used it before, so I might as well get it though.
Good to meet you.
Okay. Lilum. Huh? Yeah, I don't like fusing demons unless I know I'm getting a better one, so. Karama Tengu. Okay. Succubus. Dionysus. Yeah, by the looks of it, I still have a lot of grinding to do.
Return when you.
Oh wow, how did I lose those guys? Yeah, I get. Yeah, Yakshini was so good. I was so reluctant to get rid of her. I guess this wasn't an upgrade, huh? $70. Yeah, so air ride confirmed. Air ride is confirmed for $70. Okay. I mean, it's cheaper than Mario Kart World, so. A Switch 2 emulator being accessible for at least 5 years. Wow. I mean, they did take out all the emulators for like for Switch 1 going into the Switch 2 launch. So yeah, we're gonna have to keep grinding until we can beat Llama. Yeah, I won't be able to get new demons until level 40. The countdown is on. Join us in 48 hours for a special announcement of Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yeah, it seems like a release date's incoming. We're delaying it to 2026. Announcing it's canceled. Jeez. Daddy Sakurai cooked. People are still calling him Daddy Sakurai. Ugh. The direct, kind of disappointing. They just went over a bunch of shit that like anybody who's played the original Air Ride would know about. Like, like oh, it has two buttons now. Like, okay, like I don't know. I'm sure we'll see it again, like before it comes out, like in the general Nintendo Direct. But it's like I don't know. I don't think you need like a 45-minute presentation to like to tell people how Air Riders works. I don't know. I guess like the majority of people are going to be people who never played the original, but Wii Nintendo Party. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I don't know. Like what's the point of those games though? Like Mario Party like does the same thing but better. Like playing Wii Party was kind of weird because it's like I don't know. I guess it's I don't know. I don't think that's a franchise that anybody really cares for that reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm being like hyperbolic. The game will get yeah. I think it'll be reasonably good. Like my thing though, like we waited 20 years for this. Like, is it really going to be like the sequel we deserve to get? I don't know. Well, we'll have to see. Like to me, the way I'm sitting, it looks like more of the same. Is kind of my view on it. Like Donkey Kong Country, like Donkey Kong Bonanza, 64 came out in 99, right? It's been like what, like 25 years since the last one. Like Bonanza looks completely different than 64. It has its own vibe and personality and mechanics. Like I don't see that kind of evolution with Air Ride. It's kind of my view on it. Like it feels way too samey to me. And I wasn't a big fan of the original Air Ride to begin with. So. Like I don't know. I guess this is what like hardcore fans of the original wanted was more the same. But like for me, I wanted something a little bit different. Uh, but we'll see. And anyway, I'm like hooked on Shin Megami Tensei anyway, so I'll probably just be playing these games for like the next year or so. I'm so high. I am so high. I can see heaven. To be Metroid focused? No, I think it was gonna be a general direct. Yeah, maybe I had too many magic focused characters. I don't know. By the looks of it, I'm gonna lose in a freak accident.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah, I hate that multi-hit attack. It comes out of nowhere. Like they're not strong at all, and yet like they still have this one attack that can just ruin you. 3D Mario Pikmin 64. I would say with Galaxy personally, because I think Galaxy is the one that's like appealing to all audiences. Like even when 64 came out, there were plenty of like 2D fans who just hated like everything that game did. You don't really see that with Galaxy at all. Like Galaxy to me is like the quintessential Mario game because of how it just blends all these aspects of the franchise together. Uh, Silk Song fans are eating good. Yeah, I'll be uh, I'll be happy when we finally. 6 years of it. Yeah, I'll be glad when like Silk Song comes out. We can move on. Um, like I don't even like. There's no way this is gonna be as good as the as Hollow Knight. I think. Like I think it's gonna have a lot of like uh padding issues, a lot of feature creep, and it took too long to come out. I just don't see the game like really having the same impact that the original Hollow Knight did. Like again, how many people have like seriously finished the original Hollow Knight? Like it's not that many. I don't see people like really getting into Silksong. Truth be told, well we'll see, but yeah, I don't see it living up to the hype personally. Like I think they actually have they are a client of Sweet Baby Incorporated. So I think we are going to see a lot of like really disgusting like woke shit in Silk Song. Not that Hollow Knight wasn't woke in and of itself, but like I think it's going to be really bad. And I think people are going to like try and damage control it is like the worst thing because they kind of did that with like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. Like that's always been my theory about this is that they're going to make like Hornet gay or something and try to make her like the most popular like LGBT like female video game character ever. I could see them doing that. But I could see that. I could see that like instantly making the character unpopular too. A gay bug, yeah, the most gay bug character. She's a literal bug. Yeah, I'm very curious if they're gonna do that. Yeah, I like the character too. Yeah, I'll be pissed. I don't know. Like that'll be really interesting to see if people just give up on Hornet and Hollow Knight if like they do that. Like I will. I don't know. The woke shit's on the way out, so like I don't. Yeah, yeah. You'd be hard to find press. How am I struggling with this asshole? We're almost to level 39 at least. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I should use Succubus instead of Haradi. Yeah, I haven't used my Succubus at all. Maybe I should just use my higher level monsters. A lot of them aren't past level 35. Whatever. Yeah, the Succubus is technically my best. Why wasn't I using her to begin with? Yeah, a lot of the characters that people, Nintendo characters that people pretend are gay aren't actually gay. You know, Vivian's probably the best example, but you also have like Edelgard, you have like Birdo, like you know Toad. Like it was a meme among the community for a while that Toad was non-binary, and as of a recent Nintendo Today update, that is confirmed to not be the case. So, like I'm sure there are people at NOA trying to make it happen, but it doesn't happen. I think the only reason like that's continued as long as it has is that like nobody is like overseeing what people. I know. Okay, well, do the Gorons have a patriarchy? Yeah, I guess. Base Gorons. All right, we reached level 39. And we might as well check our fusions and see. Let's see, vitality. Actually, we probably should be focusing on vitality because that's what we keep getting wrecked on. Is just. Let's check our demon fuses. I think we can get something. Uh, yeah, fuck my stat increases. What I care about is if I can fuse the demons I want. Okay, let's see. Isis, Stockney, Succubus, Karama Tennu, Power. What the hell is this thing? Fatal Sword 3.
Is this demon to like?
So how does fusing two female demons get you? Wait, it didn't go well? Holy fucking shit. Oh, you can fuse Loki. Okay. Tyrant. Holy shit. Oh, I think it's actually better than what I wanted. Okay, but yeah, it's not compatible with anything I have. I can fuse Loki when I hit level 56. Awesome.
Return.
Yeah, I think it's actually quite a bit better than what I wanted. It's like level 42, so. Okay, let's see. Everybody, Quetzalcoatl. Actually, yeah, we'll switch. Yeah, let's see if we can go ahead and beat the Lamu now. I don't think so, but we might as well experiment and like see what's good, what works, what doesn't.
Welcome.
Okay.
Need anything? Need anything?
Jet Set Nights. I've never heard of it. Yeah, there's so many games coming out that are probably great. Like I haven't been into like these lower budget games in like forever. It just can't happen right now because I'm too busy playing all these like I don't know super long RPGs. Yeah, I don't know when I'll be done with all this. Like I gotta get through Dragon Quest Builders 2
Young man,
and like
however, I advise that
Dragon Quest 3. Like I don't even think I'll be able to get Dragon Quest 1 and 2 right away. Yeah, a lot of these indie games. That's one of the reasons I don't bother with indie games is that like so many of them are
Lulu's
ripoffs.
attention is fixed on
Like
his
Hollow
target.
Knights are
We may be
nice,
able
but
to
they're
catch
so
him off
like
guard.
they're so uncommon that
Understood.
you don't really see a whole lot like them. Yeah, Bandai Namco's about to announce a new Tales game. Well, Tales remaster. I never got the Tales Graces one, so I don't know if I'll be excited for it. But I mean, I wasn't super excited about Graces when I first saw it. So I don't know. Maybe it won't be the next one I get. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay. Their magic stats are really good. I already got one of the tentacles.
Do you know already?
Okay. Okay, okay. I think we got it. I think. Yep, we got that tentacle. I think we're strong enough to win. Okay. I guess maybe we just needed a little like a little bit more leveling up. Okay. Babylon Curse. Yeah, okay, so it heals. Does it get its tentacles back when that happens? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it heals the ones we haven't beaten yet, but okay, I think we might be making some progress. Sweet. Yeah, this thing's a beast. I would have liked to have power, but I think this might actually work out pretty well for me. Yeah, let's just attack. There's no reason not to. Blocked. Okay. Okay, this is working out. Okay, wow, we're actually gonna win. I think. Yeah, knowing these games, there's probably gonna be some crazy like I don't know, Last Stand attack. An open world Grinch game. Remember the Grinch link? That's what I think of whenever I see like Grinch in game in the same second as like the stupid Grinch link. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a Dr. Seuss fan. Like, okay, yeah, you just keep beating the tentacles. Okay. Yeah, it looks like all we needed was just a little bit more grinding. Yeah, it's so satisfying when you do finally beat the boss after like struggling as long as you do. Oh, come on. Yeah, Babylon Curse is way too OP, I think. Yeah, so the mud condition like slows you down, and sometimes you don't get all your demons to move. It's just weird. It's just okay. I think we'll get this tentacle at least. Huh. Oh, come on. If I hadn't run out of SP there. There we go. Recover. So satisfying. All right. The succubus looks exactly like she does in Castlevania. It's really weird. Is this the stereotypical like Japanese succubus character? I don't really get it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, looks like yeah, we beat him. We beat we saved Saori, I guess.
What a sight.
My power unbound. So he has a second phase? Ugh. Okay. Well, I guess demons can't use items. Okay. Is this Saihori though? Okay, first things first. Yeah, I used all my MP in the first round, so I don't know how. Oh wow, it's actually vulnerable to seal. Okay, so I'll just keep sealing it every. It's sealed. Okay, that's great. That's great. Okay. Yeah, like I'm so used to the Final Fantasy method of like doing things where like 90% of the time you can't afflict status conditions on enemies. So like on bosses. So it's like it's not worth doing really. Like it actually lets you do it here, which kind of shocks me. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna win this too. Okay, he recovered from the steal. Okay. That wasn't 3 turns though, was it? Okay. Man, it's gonna take a while to wear him down because I don't have any skills. Yeah, I think we'll just use per body to heal every couple of turns and okay.
Think you're so much better than a demon?
Okay. Ah shit. Per body's barely surviving. Okay, chakra drop. Why can I not like why do I not have any items that like restore all my SP? Like I'm really struggling with that. Where it's just like I wanna use skills, but like you can't recover when yeah, I can't switch out my demons because like everything else I have sucks and it's probably gonna get taken out. Lock. Okay. Oops. Okay, everyone attacks. All out monster attack. Yeah, this is his full power, and it's not shit. That has to be Sayori in that thing. It looks like a penis, though. Like, why are there so many things in this game that resemble penises? It's just peni, I think the plural is. Yeah, there was really nothing he could do. Got him. Well, we beat Lamu after, all that effort. 20 hours in to beat the second area. Wow. This is like Kasumi at home, or like, I don't know, Kasumi is her at home. I don't know. Now we can have all the Yuri sex we want.
You're okay. Thank goodness.
I like this plot way more when I saw it in Valis.
I...
It's
fine.
exactly the same
You
thing
don't
that
have to
happens
say
in Malice
anything.
the Phantasm
Let's just head
Soldier,
back, okay?
only nowhere near as based.
There's something I need to say to both of you.
But I never. What? I don't know you.
Listen closely. You're mine.
Really? Oh no. Really? That comes out of nowhere. Oh, come on.
The girl. Lamu's already got a hold of her.
And how the hell did I split? Where are my demons? But I won the fight. I won the fight. Yeah, so we wanted to be inside a teenage girl this badly. What a fucking pedophile.
Now I'll show you just how magnificent I am. Tremble at my awesome might as I send you to your doom. You too will make an excellent sacrifice.
Now would be a good time to use your healing powers. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
This can't be happening again. Am I truly?
Now, I think the bigger problem is that you
capable
were
of
fucking
saving
killed.
anyone?
Like, am I incapable of
Do
saving
not
anyone?
despair. You have your own role to play.
Oh, wait, does she have her own?
This is the time to awaken.
Holy fucking shit, it's a Persona I fought. Holy fucking
Awaken?
shit. It's exactly like Persona.
Now, release the other within.
Holy fucking shit. It's the same thing. I am thou, and thou art I.
Yes. That's right. I do have a role.
What's happening to her?
How do these people not know what a Persona
Cost me
awakening is?
everything. I won't let them perish. I offer you my life. Now accept it.
Huh? Holy fucking shit. So she's Jesus? Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this? Wow, it sure would have been nice if I hadn't let myself get one-shotted. Yeah, she brought me back to life, something that, like, literally every JRPG character can do. Oh, come on. She doesn't even try to fight. Oh, come on. Gee, it sure would have been nice if I had, like, done that to begin with.
Thank you. Not like.
What's with all these Persona, like, antagonists thinking they can recreate the world? Like, bro, you don't have that much social capital, bro. You're not that popular, bro. Like, who the fuck even are you? And you want to take over the world? Wow, I completely failed. Maybe if I wasn't so weak.
Hey, you're all right.
We failed.
So I guess this means you beat Lamu, huh? Is Itsukishima okay?
But everyone's fucking dead.
Tsukishima. Now that you mention it, I don't see Isonokami either.
That's what's with these names. Tell her the truth. Why don't I even have the option?
No.
So we lost not only Itsukishima, but Isonokami as well. Feelings aside, I need to report this to Bethel.
Gee, I feel so
We're going to head back.
uninvested.
You should report to HQ yourself once you're ready.
Isn't like Tao supposed to be a major asset, and we just completely like fucked her up? Has been unlocked for fusion. You can actually use it yourself. Wow.
Young man, I have a question. Was my previous assessment inaccurate? Had I objected to I was created to aid humanity? Has your world truly come to this then? If that is the case, I shall devote. Fixating on the past cannot change its course, no matter how one may desire it. Instead, we.
Gee, maybe if you hadn't let yourself lose, like after winning that fight, I can't believe they fell for the whole pretending not to be possessed trick. Like, come the fuck on. Like, how did you not see that coming? Like, it was your fault. Like, what the hell is the Tokyo Diet Building? Didn't Persona 5, like, bring this up too? Restore the barrier. Have we not, like, built the barrier yet? I don't know. They do not do a good job, like, explaining the setting in this game at all.
What is it?
The real Tokyo.
Yes?
Wait, oh, is this the real Tokyo and not the... Oh, I see. Okay, so this is the real Tokyo. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about... Okay. Well, they're just researchers just chilling out in here? Like... So my understanding is this is post-apocalyptic, but we just exist in like the digital world. So we just moved to like Digimon after like the world ended or something. I don't even know.
Good work, everyone. Yeah.
Good work, everyone. Yeah. I know you got like two people
Have a second?
killed, but
Yes?
Speaking of which,
Hey, the champion of Armageddon. Wow. I don't know why they keep doing this. It's like, who the fuck came up with this idea? Because like they all, Persona doesn't do it, but like Raido does as well, and I believe Tokyo Pro Sessions. No, it doesn't. Yeah, where am I supposed to go? The school is closed. Yeah, where am I supposed to go? Uh, yeah, I thought they said go back to HQ. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. So I went the wrong way. I
well
didn't.
done on defeating Lamu.
But Isonokami.
Her death is indeed tragic.
And then there's it.
Ah, yes, the student.
That reminds me. Right at the bitter, not only that, but he wanted to become a Naho.
Yes, perhaps the time is eons ago. The gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino. However, the Creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons.
Where in the Bible did they explain this bullshit?
Lamu is one such demon. It is likely he intended to reclaim his knowledge and assert power as a Nahobino once.
But what does any of that have to do with Itsukishima?
Well, you see, the Creator sealed the demon's knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree.
Holy fucking shit! They're bringing the tree into this. Oh. So Eve fucked it all up. Like, ugh.
Daddy, I need to work more.
But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit, and thus consume its knowledge.
Inhabitants? You mean 2 people? And like, it's not like he went to Adam; he went to Eve. It was Eve who manipulated Adam. Like,
From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations, or so the tale is told. Thus, we can conclude Itsukishima had inherited such knowledge.
Does this mean that the knowledge of all those lost gods is flowing through us too?
It is very well possible. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited.
Why is that?
Because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order. Specifically, they have the potential to recreate the...
So, if I have this right, Lamu attempted to retake his knowledge in order...
That is correct.
Then if that's true, wouldn't that mean
the
his
demons are
existence as a
anti-law
Nahobino is also a threat to God's order?
I'd like to explore that matter further with you. Alas, the day has grown late. We'll save it for another time. For now, return to your quarters.
Understood.
Hey, Atsuta? Both of you. You guys down to meet me
on the roof, like it's a fucking delinquent manga. Where's my dorm? Machine guns don't do anything against demons, confirmed. So how would Doom Guy fight Shin Megami Tensei demons? His guns don't work. I think there's a legit chance that it doesn't sell that much. I think there's a legit chance that, like, Dread outsells it, actually. Oh, come on, I have to go back to the high school? Why? Ogami, come on, no adults allowed.
Yeah, so I don't really get all that knowledge or all I care about is what we could have done different. Just
We might have been able to step in had we known about her situation. Ultimately, Lamu preyed on her fears and took advantage of her pain. The whole reason I had the demon summoning program was to prevent something like this.
That's not true. You're amazing, Atsuta.
I'm sorry?
Look, even I know how much work, and if I can fight on your level, so let's move forward. That way.
You're right, Dazai.
Metroid 6,
So,
yeah.
what do you... Indeed. But don't forget, you have the Proto-Fiend of Bethel at your disposal. I will support, regardless of what goals you may have, I will see...
Good morning, everyone. We've just received word from Bethel's inner. You did us a great service in destroying Lamu. However, to leave such audacity unpunished would only invite further demonic offense. They aim to hit the forces of chaos with everything they have.
They
Okay,
want
so
a
they're just gonna
full-on
have us go
assault.
in.
More specifically, an attack driven by our finest agents from across Bethel. That said, as Bethel, Japan,
What?
the last operation took quite a toll on our forces. Enough that we now have to rely on, no offense meant, amateurs and juveniles.
Really?
To put it bluntly, HQ has judged our remaining strength.
It's true that we aren't but we should be on the front lines in the fight against chaos.
Yeah.
Frankly, so do I. Which is why our current plan is to join the operation. Despite
Awesome!
you and Dazai, your assignment is to cover the There's an underground passage nearby, connected to Chuo City. You will infiltrate by way.
Yes, sir!
The Demon
Yuzuru
King?
Atsuta, I have
We're
something
going on
a
a
little
Jeremy
different
Mission.
in mind for you. Stay out.
Guess we're splitting up for this one.
As of now, consider yourself. Look out for yourself.
Take care.
I'm surprised you had nothing to. I see. When one's personal will and their organization's goals are in conflict, I just know there's no need for you to ever hold back your thoughts from. With that said, let us.
Welcome to the...
Yeah, we'll let's get to the next
Return.
area before fusing demons. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go, or? There we go. All right, back on the street. Aristotle. What the fuck did Aristotle write on? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alice! Some say she's the ghost of an English girl who died a tragic death. Are Japanese people obsessed with Alice? I don't. Why is she a demon in this? I don't know. It pisses me off that I probably won't live to see Harry Potter go into the public domain. I mean, I imagine people aren't going to do anything interesting with it. You already don't see people doing anything interesting with like the stuff that's already in there. So. This is just like that scene in Brothership with like Bowser fighting like the socket. Ding.
Master Abdiel forbade you all from joining this operation. If you truly wish to reach the castle, you can enter from a place called Tokyo Station. But know this, if you value your lives, you should turn back. The demons of this land have too great a threat for you.
Yeah, so we're going to the castle. On the road to the castle, sacrifices must be made. And we are 20 hours in.
No.
Sir, that's an angel. So how the fuck does the angel demon thing work? Because they can't really be demons because like we take. I don't know. Like I always hated that like that mentality that like oh demons and angels are the same thing, bro. Like no, they're clearly not. Like what the fuck are you talking about, man? Yeah, that argument never made any sense to me. $25. Yeah, it's not gonna sell that much. Yeah, I'm really interested in seeing how Air Riders does. Like I could see it doing like 3 to 4 million. Like it's not gonna be as popular as Forgotten Land or Mario Kart, but I don't know. I mean, it's a year one title, so it might do shockingly well. But I don't know. Like I was not expecting it to be the November game. That's definitely a decision. Air Riders are all better driving than GTA 6. Do you think there'll be Teslas in GTA 6? Like, will you actually be able to like get electric cars? Were there electric cars in GTA 5? Is what I want to know. Because I don't think they were on the market then. Yeah, when did they start being sold? Yeah, it was all found in Japan. Yeah, I think Air Ride was bigger in Japan than anywhere else because like they're like really high for it. But yeah, like Air Ride never really took off here, and that's fine. But like, yeah, I'm not excited for it. I wasn't excited for Dragon Drive either, and I'm obsessed with it right now. So. I don't know. I guess that's my mentality at this stage is that like I don't like the idea of getting hyped over like the next Nintendo game just because. What the hell is that? Oh, is that the Valkyrie? No, it is. Okay, well she's too high level for me. Let's get the Lamia first. You're supposed to offer me payment. What a bitch. Do they get more demanding as you go along?
Oh. Looking forward to our travels.
Yeah, I don't know. Like people like I don't know. There's like two camps, right? There are the people who are like not excited for it at all, and then there's like people who say it's going to be better than Mario Kart World. And, like that's kind of my take on it. Is that like that's 100% not going to happen. Like if even Sakurai's bringing that up, like he kind of knows it's not going to do as well as Mario Kart. So like I kind of see this as a passion project for the developers. I don't know. I think Kirby's done way more interesting things than Air Ride. Like I think Cantor's Curse was better. I think like Superstar. You know what I would really want to see is like a new Superstar. But like you're not like where's 64 too? You know, like there's just so much Kirby's done over the years that I would prefer other than like yeah. Sakurai's glorious return to the series is him producing like a multiplayer party game. Like I don't know. Like, when's the last time he produced like a really single player game? Yeah, Kid Icarus Uprising. Like, he made Kirby. So. A priority. Yeah, I guess Hal wanted to make it because that's what Sakurai said in the video was that like Hal was like wanted to do it, and they pitched the idea to him, and like he accepted. I don't know. I mean, it's been a while since the last one. Like, I don't understand why it had to be this year. Like, couldn't they just like hold off on it until next year? Like I don't know. Releasing two racing games back to back like that is just it's like Twisted Metal but fun. Yeah, that's a good one. This is Narcissus, I think. Yeah, okay.
Beautiful.
Oh come on! What's with these like epic plot twists? Oh, like, well, like nobody gives a shit about Twisted Metal. Like nobody gives a shit about any of these like video game adaptations other than like the Mario movie. Like fuck the Twisted Metal TV show. Like I don't know. It's really interesting how people like try and gaslight you into thinking that The Last of Us HBO was so popular, but like, where was that enthusiasm for like anything else that they produced? You know, it's just like, how exactly were people supposed to be like excited about Twisted Metal? It was just dumb. These pathways up high to get through. Like I don't know. I enjoy the game, but like just something about it. Yeah, I can see why. I can 100% see why this game is so off-putting to people. Like it really is a game tailor-made to like hardcore RPG enthusiasts. Like real RPGs, not this Western crap. Okay. What else do we have? Should we do some Ace Attorney? Yeah, it really doesn't. Like, I generally think this game is being better than Persona, but like, it really does need more character. Like, I don't understand why the characters are so flat and lifeless. Even though they're trying to be like to do things with them. Like, did I think you failed in your mission to save those girls, and that like it doesn't leave any impact at all? It's just sloppy, you know. romance options. Uh, Scarlet and Violet. Ugh. Well, I think people don't really realize this, but like the reason like the first generation of Pokemon did so well was because like it was on the market so long, and they had like the anime explosion, and they had like the It took 5 years for us to get like Gen 2, right? Right. So like Gen 1. Gen 1 just had like was just uncontested in the space for a long time. With like modern Pokemon games, like they basically have like a 3 year window to like break records, and then like the new one comes out, and then it just stops. Um, yeah, what's the point of that jump? Well, we accomplished our main goal of like beating Lamu. It took like what, like 3 years? So I guess it's gonna take another 3 years to get through this the next area, I guess. Yeah, there were a lot of reasons like Red and Blue did so well. It wasn't just like plenty of people only played Red and Blue, and like they consider it like an all-time classic game, but like there's a reason there was this like feeling among the community that like Pokemon was falling off because like nothing else ever had that like kind of appeal. 3 years like Persona 5. Yeah. I mean, I still haven't really beaten Persona 5. Like I just stopped when I got to the Royal content, but yeah, what's coming out next? Yeah, Kirby. Yeah, maybe I should just not stream until I don't know. I think I'm satisfied with just stopping playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 for now. Like I don't know. Like my main problem with the game, it's not the gameplay. The gameplay is like actually really really good. The problem with it is that like the story and the plot and the pacing are just bizarre. It really is the most minimalistic like modern JRPG I think I've ever played. Like you have a problem when like Dragon Quest has more cohesive like narrative arcs than you do. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet were super popular. Which is yeah, Scarlet and Violet is a really good example as to what like typically happens with like this Pokemon hate. Is that like everyone insists it failed and that it sucks, but like the game's actually like a huge hit. Really? Yeah, I'm not playing well. Darn it. Is let's talk about the Persona. Yeah. Like Persona's only popular because of the waifus. Let's be real. Oh, come on. Eh. Okay. Where's the ball? Yeah, I'm playing like an idiot. Shit. Catch the ball! Idiot. No, we got it. So. Well, I made a bit of a comeback, but yeah. We were so far behind to begin with. Then. Pokemon fans only getting 1 or 2 Pokemon games a generation is a problem. I mean, is it though? Like, I don't know. People should be free to like do whatever they want. You know, like you don't have to play every Pokemon generation that comes out. You know, like I almost skipped Scarlet and Violet. You know, because Toby Fox was still on the soundtrack for some reason. Not that anybody like knows about that or cares, but I don't know. They really thought that like Toby Fox would become big if he just got on board with Pokemon, and that just hasn't happened. What the fuck? I'm getting stuck on things. Holy shit! I actually got it that time. Pokemon fans only getting 1 or 2 Pokemon games a generation is a problem. Do I still have my park ring? Yeah. So it's on your hand when you win. Ah, whoop, I got him. Ah, shit. Damn it. Ah, shit. Did I screw that up? Well, I still got it. I didn't donk, but I still made the shot. Yeah, I imagine like going forward, the release schedules for GTA is going to get even slower because they're going to have to get bigger and bigger, and they're going to have to like become more and more bloated. Like GTA is finished because it is not going to be able to compete with Pokemon. You know, like Pokemon's a really good example. Like we talked about how like because of the release schedule for these games, how people like really got this idea that the series was falling off. Like Grand Theft Auto is kind of the opposite, where like the series is gonna get like no entries for decades, and yeah, it's just gonna fall off naturally because like you just aren't getting new ones, and it's gonna get slowly get eclipsed by like other better franchises. Like GTA 5, you know, that's a good example. Like, well, it sold like 100 million units. Like, yeah, because they never released a new one. So yeah, it's possible that six, like long term, like six never sells as much as five for that reason. So the series is in decline. Sink it. Okay. Yeah, like none of the GTA characters really have any like. GTA is only relevant because of like the crime and like just the criminal culture, you know, in America. That's it. Like when that shit becomes less popular, and I think it will, like after like you know the past decade of like bullshit. I was botched it. I actually nailed that. Wow. They actually won that time. Got a park ring. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Do you get the rings based on like whether you win the minigame? So I have like, yeah, I have 2 rings. Yeah, check out my bling. So you actually get like an in-game representation if you're winning a lot. So I have both rings. Check out my rings, boys. Oops. $350. It's gonna sell way more than that. Like the issue is that it's not gonna like it's not going to touch Minecraft sales. Is like the thing. Like Grand Theft Auto is going to have to increasingly compete with like Game Pass and free to play games and stuff like that. In a lot of ways, I would say it's already not. It's no longer like the biggest thing in the world. I mean, not that it ever was. Like Pokemon's way bigger than Grand Theft Auto. Is just the reality of it, and it's something that like people have difficulty coming to terms with. They don't realize that like a lot of Grand Theft Auto of say a lot of the sales are like due to like going on Steam sales so much on Steam and digital storefronts. Like it's not that popular. Nice shot. They got it. Oh, he got it? I thought I got it. All right. Yeah, everybody keeps going for donks. Like, maybe it's like it's viable for like bulkier builds, but I don't know. I can't seem to do it consistently. Okay. Yeah, game entries. Yeah, that's probably something that propped up that number a lot. Yeah. Like it hasn't been sold at full price in over a decade. So. Oh, the dates in GTA 4 don't count. What do you mean? The dates? Oh, you mean the dating systems? Yeah, I haven't done that in so long. I barely remember what those are like. Oops. And I kind of want to take a break from streaming for a while. I think until like Kirby comes out on Thursday. Yeah, there's nothing I'm really fired up about playing, to be honest with you. We've made progress on Dragon Drive, but it's like not Dragon Drive. On Shimigami Tensei 5, and we played a lot of I shouldn't have got my Tensei 5, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe when we play it tomorrow, I'll get more into it. But yeah, I don't know. I've had like these weird spells where I'm like super into the game, and then I just fall off of it again. It's just weird. I don't know. I'd like to stick with it until I finish it. But yeah, I don't know if it's gonna happen. To be honest with you. Yeah, where were we? No life. Yeah, yeah. I haven't been able to play SMT. This is the first time I've played it in a couple of days, and yeah, every time I play it, I'm just like, I really enjoy this a lot, but like, there's a lot of other things I'd rather be doing. Like, I have like my own books to write. You know, it's just like I really don't see myself ever playing through all of them. Maybe when I'm older. That's kind of what I see myself doing. Is like playing a lot of SMT when I'm about to die. Um, that feels right to me. I mean, they're probably really good for older people because they don't have a lot of reflexes. Yeah, what point are these older games gonna stop being relevant? Because I already feel like Mega Man isn't really relevant today. Like, the drop-off in sales between Mega Man 9 and 10 are really interesting. 9 did really well, and then 10 just didn't. And we talked about Metroid games not selling as well as they're, like, hyped to be. I think Mega Man's worse. Persona 5 is 10 years old. I think I'm gonna take a nap and then go out. Yeah, I'm curious if we're gonna get like new updates for like other Nintendo Switch One games. Like, I was seriously thinking that like Pikmin 4, like it could legit get an expansion on Switch 2. You know, like we got Jamboree out of nowhere, so I don't think it's like unprecedented. Like maybe that's how they should handle ARMS. Is just like, oh yeah, it's getting a free update exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I don't know. I mean, they already updated ARMS. So I don't think ARMS needs its own sequel, but like I guess it's possible. What the fuck was that? Yeah, what's my next game gonna be? Yeah, I can't just. I don't feel like there's anything I really want to play, honestly. Yeah, I think I am gonna keep grinding through SMT5 for now. I don't know, like that's my thing though. Like I'm playing a lot of RPGs lately, and like a lot of them are like games I've had in my backlog for years, but at the same time, I'm not like super fired up about a lot of them. Like I love Tales of Vesperia. I loved like Brothership. I love Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but like after that, other than that, like a lot of them have been kind of mid, and honestly kind of deserve to be on the back burner. Like I don't like I like SMT5, but like I think it's bad enough where you can like justify not playing it, especially if you're not a fan, because like I feel like it doesn't do a good job getting people who aren't fans into it. Like I think that's the big thing about Five is that it's such a hardcore game and like it just doesn't really. I'm gonna put some. The Western RPG? Yeah, I don't really care for those. Yeah, I can't justify it. Like, yeah, I guess I should get a Tales game. I think is what I need. Like Tales of Graces. I think when Tales of Graces goes on sales again, goes on sale again, I'll pick it up. I legit told people that I would pick up Graces immediately after finishing Vesperia. That's actually the big reason I played through Vesperia after putting it off for so long was because I wanted to play Graces, and now uh, I got through Vesperia and I still don't own Graces. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be buying a lot less games this generation because I just keep looking at my eShop and it just feels like I don't know. I would rather just play the games I'm really excited about, honestly. Ah, shit! What the fuck was that? That was weird. Piracy taking away people's time to play new games. I don't think so. Like the piracy scene is like a vocal minority. Like there are so many games to play like legally that I don't even think you have to factor in piracy. That's another thing about current Air Riders. Like, where the fuck is Air Ride on NSO? Like, I don't want to see anybody. Play some Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa Wawa. It's really dumb. Yeah, I think Plug Man is the one we're gonna go through next. I was trying to decide like which one I wanted to beat, and I think Plug Man seems to be the easiest. So like I've been struggling with all these stages. They're all brutal. I don't know. I haven't been sticking with Mega Man 9 enough to beat it. I definitely can do it, but it's like I don't know. Okamura's Palace, yeah, probably. Okamura, the Palace is not hard. Like the boss fights are. Yeah, free to play. Yeah. Yeah, that's the real reason why kids aren't buying as many games is that like they have free to play games now. Like they just waste their time with that. Like I think only dedicated players pay for shit these days, and that's great because it's led to like less casualized shit getting made. Like I'd say that's a big reason why like Elden Ring and like stuff like that blew up the way it did. Is that like there's just not that many like casual audiences. Like when was the last time you heard like people crying about like Nintendo games being too hard? Because that used to be a thing like back in the day when people like couldn't get out of like the first village in Twilight Princess and shit like that. Like it just doesn't happen these days, and it's not because people are getting better. It's because like these people are like not even bothering to begin with. Like they're Dark Side Phils will just play WWE Legend. They won't like pretend to be like huge fans of like other games. Phil himself has to do it because he's a streamer, but oh, what? NES? No, it's like it was way more recent than that. Like GameCube and Wii, yeah, GameCube was like seen as too hard for a lot of people. I screwed that up. Yeah, I think we'll stick with what we've been doing is just playing SMT5 and then segueing into other games, playing it casually. I don't. It's difficult for me to justify not streaming because I got to build my audience and all that. I don't know. I haven't been super into it lately. There's just not a whole lot I want to play.
Let's take a step back and have an honest conversation about the Nintendo Switch 2 and its so-called unstoppable success. Because if you've been listening to the fanboys lately, you think this console is rewriting history, breaking records left and right, and that Nintendo has absolutely nothing to worry about. But the reality, the picture isn't nearly as rosy as they want you to believe. Let's take a step back and have an honest conversation.
So he doesn't even he just releases a statement like, "Oh man, they're totally not doing well, guys." Like what? So he doesn't even explain his reasoning. He just says Switch is failing because I said so. Yeah, that's what I wanted anyway, so. I think it's soon, yeah. Like tomorrow or the next day or something. Like today was a Nintendo Direct. Probably PC gaming. Free to play isn't going anywhere. Free to play is super viable. This is a free to play game, and this is some of the best. This is one of my favorite Switch games right now. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with free to play games. I have way more of a problem with PC gaming. Because PC gaming at its core is just console gaming, but worse. Yeah, there must be something wrong with my deck ratio because I never seem to be able to bring out anything good. Yeah, this is like the most one-sided sequel ever. Roblox dying, yeah. I mean, that was one of the games that people would use to like justify the idea that Nintendo would like wasn't popular with kids. So like the fact that like Roblox collapsed the way it did, like that really is an example of how like something like that isn't going to stay relevant. Like it's the same deal with Fortnite, with GTA, with Minecraft. Like none of that is bigger than Pokemon, and yet we're supposed to believe it's like going to put Nintendo out of business. It's like, come on. Yeah, my eyes hurt. I need to call it quits. Yeah, I've been having so many problems with my health, my eyes, my hands, my feet. It's just. Mm. Okay. I activated my trap card. Galaxy 100. I'm playing Shanks. How's the One Piece trading card game, by the way? I would not mind like buying One Piece cards. Yeah, is there a One Piece trading card game equivalent to this? Yeah, I really should call it quits. Yeah, when we come back on tonight, we'll play some Resident Evil.
Galaxy Eye, Soul Flare Dragon. Afterdark Dragon? Yeah, that probably wasn't the best move. Of course, he plays Regeki. Okay, well. Wait, do I have anything in my extra deck to bring out with my photon token? Well, at least, very least, they're buffing my photon advancer. I've never actually used it this way, so that's an interesting gimmick. Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay. Okay, won't be able to play it this turn. I don't think I really need it though. Earlier. I summon Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Yeah, I don't think he has anything good. Yeah, I can't summon anything because he doesn't have anything with my. Link Karibo. Okay. I don't think there's any reason to. No, it's not. Photon Advancer. Okay, I can't do it this turn. Okay. Yeah, I might win this. We'll see. What do I have? Photon Jumper. Okay. Okay. See, this is it. Yeah. Yeah, he couldn't do anything. That is the most use I've gotten out of Photon Advancer ever. So that was very satisfying. Yeah, I want to stop streaming and get off playing EDS. What? Huh? What just happened? Huh? I was doing my thing. Huh? I wasn't even paying attention. Like, huh? Okay, if that's a sign I should stop playing, yeah, I think I'm gonna take it. Look at that. I got up to silver. Unbelievable. By doing absolutely nothing, I Luigi'd it. Unbelievable. Yeah, I really gotta play more Master Duel if anything. Like this is why I'm buying less games. Is that like I have so much more fun playing Master Duel than I do like 95% of what comes out. So yeah, it's time to stop. So thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all next time. Thank you.